Moonlight spills across the street. No one here, just thoughts and feet. Breathing in the midnight blue, I find myself remembering you. The sky doesn't ask me why, it just listens with its glow. And in that quiet silver light, I feel the things I never show. Under the quiet moon, I let my guard fall down. No need to hide the ache when no one's around. It's not about the tears, it's just the space to feel. Under the quiet moon, everything is real. Shadows stretch but don't intrude. They just follow soft and smooth. Every echo sounds like grace in this slow and open space. I don't reach for clarity, just a moment to be still. The stars don't speak in answers, but they help me feel what's real. Under the quiet moon, I let my guard fall down. No need to hide the ache when no one's around. It's not about the tears, it's just the space to feel. Under the quiet moon, everything is real. And maybe in the silence, I'm closer to the truth, that healing isn't loud, it just needs room to move. Under the quiet moon, I finally breathe with ease. The night becomes a mirror that softly carries me. It's not about forgetting, it's about learning to be. Under the quiet moon, I gently set it free. I see you in the corner light, your coffee warm, your silence bright. You never look my way, but I still hope you might. I trace the rim of porcelain, pretending I'm not here, but every breath I take is shaped by you, my dear. If I could speak without a sound, you'd hear me in the air, in pauses, in the stillness, where feelings stay laid bare. This is something I won't say, but it's written in my gaze, a quiet kind of longing that never dares to raise. You don't say, but I remain every day the same old way, holding on to something soft, something I won't say. Outside, I wonder who's on your mind. I gather every second like they're pieces left behind. There's beauty in our too soft for daylight, but in moonlight it finds rest. You don't see, but I remain every time you pass my way, cradling a tender hope, something I won't say. Would it ruin what we are if you ever truly knew that all this time I've loved you quietly and true? This is something I won't say, but it grows with every sigh, like a shadow in the sunlight that never asks why. You don't see, but I remain every heartbeat, every day, living in a quiet love, something I won't say. I sit by the window, watching people pass me by. They all seem to be somewhere, but I don't need to try. No one asks me questions, no one needs to know, but in the quiet I discover how far I've come alone. I don't need the noise to matter, I don't need a crowd to stay. There's a strength in being still that words can't always say. Quietly I'm okay, not perfect but I breathe. I don't shine the brightest, but I carry what I need. The world keeps rushing on, but I choose not to chase. Quietly I'm okay, in my own slow grace. I used to hide in silence, thinking that it meant I broke, but now I see the softness as the way my heart still spoke. I light a little candle, not to be seen but just to feel a tiny warmth to hold me while the world keeps turning still. I don't have to prove I'm healing, I don't have to win the day. Some days are made for breathing and letting go that way. Quietly I'm okay, not perfect but I breathe. I don't shine the brightest, but I carry what I need. The world keeps rushing on, but I choose not to chase. Quietly I'm okay, in my own slow grace. Let me take the scenic route, let me feel no race. I'll find my way in moments that don't demand a pace. Quietly I'm okay, and I don't have to prove that peace can come in whispers in the space I never moved. I may not have the answers, but I'm standing here today. Quietly I'm okay, and that's enough to stay. I didn't ask for saving, I didn't say a word, but somehow you still saw me for answers. You never ran away. You just sat there in the silence and gave me space to stay. I didn't know I needed a hand that wouldn't pull, just someone to be near me when I couldn't feel whole. Because you stayed when I had nothing left to show. Because you stayed when the world told you to go. You didn't fix the pieces, but you held them all the same. And I'm standing here today because you stayed. You never said it's easy. You never said be strong. You let me fall in pieces and didn't say it's wrong. Your kindness had no edges, no questions, no demands, just a quiet kind of presence that helped me understand. I didn't need the answers, I just needed to be seen. And in the way you looked at me, you gave my soul a screen. Because you stayed when I had nothing left to show. Because you stayed when the world told you to go. You didn't fix the pieces, but you held them all the same. And I'm standing here today because you stayed. Maybe love is not in words, but in who remains unseen. When the light begins to flicker, they still hold the in-between. Because you stayed, not with promises or plans, just your presence in the quiet and the softness of your hands. You didn't change the weather, but you stood there in the rain, and I made it through the storm. Because you stayed. You don't have to smile today. It's okay to look away. Let the world keep spinning fast. We can stay inside this gray. You don't have to say a word, not a single thing to prove. I'll sit with all your silence, like the quiet fits the truth. You're soft enough to stay, even when the light is low. You don't need to shine, just be the way you know. The stars don't always flicker, but they're still up there each day. You're soft enough to stay. And that's more than okay. Breathe like nothing's chasing you. No reason to be strong. Let your weight be real tonight. Let the sadness just belong. I won't try to fix the ache, I'll just hold the space you're in. You don't have to feel alright for the healing to begin. You're soft enough to stay, even when the light is low. You don't need to shine, just be the way you steady flame. You're soft enough to stay, and I'm glad you came. I'm not thinking of anything, but my coffee's turning cold. Outside the world keeps moving, but in here time feels slow. I'm not reaching for a reason, I'm not waiting for a call. I'm just floating in the quiet, letting moments softly fall. Some days don't have a story, some hearts don't need a sound. And maybe that's the beauty in just sitting here unbound. I'm blank and still, like water with no wind. Not happy, not broken, just gently tucked within. The sky is fading pale, and that's enough for now. I'm blank and still, and learning to allow. There's comfort in not knowing, in letting go of plans. Just the hum of distant traffic and the warmth beneath my hands. No way to live, no mask to wear, no answer I must chase. I just breathe and let the silence fill the corners of this space. I'm not running from the sadness, but I'm not chasing light. I'm simply being here in this quiet kind of night. I'm blank and still, like water with no wind. Not happy, not broken, just gently tucked within. The sky is fading pale, and that's enough for now. I'm blank and still, and learning to allow. Not every thought needs meaning, not every breath needs weight. Some days are made for floating and letting peace be laid. I'm blank and still, and maybe that's okay. To not be bold or certain, just present in this way. No need to move the sky, no need to clear the view. I'm blank and still, and quietly passing through. I didn't cry when you left, but something slowly changed. The light across the table felt a little more strange. There were no sharp goodbyes, no echo in the door, just a feeling you were coming, and I wait no more. Love doesn't always break, sometimes it just dissolves, like a cloud that disappears, with no need to resolve. I let you go softly, no storm, no final word, just the silence in my chest, and the space you left behind. I didn't need to hold, but didn't choose to stay. I let you go softly. visit, but they no longer shout. They walk like passing shadows and gently fade back out. No anger in the hallway, no weight left in my hands, just a calm I didn't ask for, but slowly understand. It wasn't sudden, wasn't loud, it melted like a song. And though you meant so much, I never asked you why. I let you go softly. No storm, no final line, just the silence in my chest and the space you left behind. I didn't need to hold what didn't choose to stay. I let you go softly, and that's my quiet way. Maybe peace is like this, not full, not complete, just a soft and steady note that we both retreat. I let you go softly, no pages left to turn, just the warmth that used to be, and the calm and how I learned. Not every love will echo, not every love will stay, but I let you go softly, and I'm okay that way. Something in me softens like a dream that feels just right. I don't wanna rush the moment, I don't need to prove it moves, but your voice has started echoing in all the quiet frets. It's almost something soft and slow, like a seed beneath the snow. Not a fire, not a storm, just a warmth I didn't know. No promises, no plans, but you gently in my hands. And I don't know what this is, but I wanna let it go. There's no weight to what we say, just the comfort in the air, like we've always known each other, even though we're barely there. You don't ask for more than silence, but you listen when I speak, and the spaces in between are the parts I wanna keep. Maybe love begins like whispers, not with thunder, not with light, just a presence that keeps showing up and makes the world feel right. Something soft and slow, like a seed beneath the snow. Not a fire, not a storm, just a feeling in the stillness that I hope will stay the same. It's almost something, but I think I always knew that the quiet in my heart has started leaning towards you. Catch myself smiling for no reason at all, and I think of you and I start to understand the fall. It's not a rush, not lightning, more like a drifting leaf, soft and slow and steady, but it's pulling underneath. I don't know where this is going, but I like where I begin. You've opened something quiet that's blooming deep within. I think I'm falling, but not in any rush. It's a peaceful kind of motion that doesn't need a push. No fireworks, no noise, just the warmth behind your voice, and the way you look at me like I'm already enough. Don't ask for reasons, you don't try to make it clear. You just stay and somehow I forget all of my fear. I used to run from feeling, now I walk into its light, and you don't even notice that you're making wrong feel right. Maybe love is in the moments that don't ask for anything, just the way we sit in silence and let our shoulders lean. I think I'm falling, but not in any rush. It's a peaceful kind of motion that doesn't need a push. No fireworks, no noise, just the warmth behind your voice, and the way you look at me like I'm already enough. If you feel the same, don't say it, let it breathe, let it stay. I don't need the words to feel you drift my way. I think I'm falling, and I don't want to live. I just wanna float here with your fingers near my head. No need to run or chase, just this soft and endless space where I think I'm falling and you quite understand. across from me, but something's not the same. The way you stir your coffee avoids the way you say my name. We still laugh at little things, but it fades a little fast, like the echo of a song that's fading from the past. And I don't wanna ask, don't want to break the air, but silence has a weight that's suddenly always there. Before it fades, can we just pretend it's fine? Hold on to the moment like it's still fully mine. I don't need forever, just a little more of you. Before it fades, like I feel it starting to do. Your smile still reaches me, but not the way it did. Like it's leaning on the edges of something we both hid. I know you still care, but care can change its name. And I don't know how to ask without giving us the blame. So I breathe a little slower, hope the evening stays. But I see the way you're drifting even when you stay. Before it fades, can we just pretend it's fine? Hold on to the moment like it's still fully mine. I don't need forever, just a little more of you. Before it fades, like I feel it starting to do. I won't hold you tighter if you're slipping from my hands, but I'll treasure all the minutes that we still quietly stand. Before it fades, let's not say goodbye. Let's sit in this silence and not ask why. You don't have to love me like you used to do. Just stay a little longer before it fades from view. Your cup still by the window, your scent still in the air, but all the words we never said still echo everywhere. No slam doors, no shouting, just the quiet growing wide. Now every room feels bigger, but not the kind I like. I open all the curtains, let the daylight fill the space, but nothing really reaches where your presence used to trace. After you left, the world kept moving slow, but something in the silence started telling me to let go. Not with anger, not with tears, just the weight of what's not here. After you left, I felt the truth appear. I talk less in the mornings, there's no one here to hear, but somehow in that still just leave it in the open, like a love that didn't last. I'm not looking for the answers, I don't write you in my dreams, but you linger like the background of forgotten little things. After you left, the world kept moving slow, but something in the silence started telling me to let go. Not with anger, not with tears, just the weight of what's not here. After you left, I felt the truth appear. Not every love ends loudly, some just slip into the night. And though you're gone in body, somehow the space feels right. After you left, I learned to be alone, not fully fine, not broken, just quieter on my own. And in this softer way, I find a place to stay. After you left, I'm slowly okay. I don't cry when I see your name, but I still pause for a beat. It's not hurt, it's not regret, just the echo at my feet. Your coat still in that photo, your laugh still in that street. But I don't walk those corners with the same ache on repeat. Time didn't fix the empty, but it softened every line. Now you feel like part of silence, and I've learned to call that fine. I'm letting you be memory, not a wound, not something wrong, just a chapter I can whisper without needing more. You were real, you were light, and I won't deny your flame, but I'm letting you be memory, not something I still name. You show up in the background of songs I didn't skip, but I no longer freeze up when I feel your fingertips. There's peace in this soft distance, a quiet kind of grace, like leaving flowers gently on a place I can't replace. I won't rewrite the story, I won't beg the sky to turn. I just leave you in the silence, like a page I've let burn. I'm letting you be memory, not a wound, not something wrong, just a chapter I can whisper without needing more. You were real, you were light, and I won't deny your flame, but I'm letting you be memory, not something I still name. You'll never be forgotten, but you're not mine now, soon. You're the warmth beneath the silence, like a distant fading moon. I'm letting gently set free. I'm letting you be memory and returning back to me. I've been quiet for a while, not lost, just standing still, letting all the echoes fade until I heard my will. No rush to fill the spaces, no need to make them shine, just walking through the sun. It slowly feels like mine. You took a part of me, but not the part I need. What's left is growing softer, but it's still enough to be. I'm coming back to me, like a shoreline after tide. The pieces may be scattered, but they're learning how to rise. I don't need to be loud to know I still exist. I'm coming back to me through the quiet that I miss. I light a candle not for you, but just to see the glow. There's comfort in the gentle things that only I now know. The mirror holds my outline, but I'm filling it again with dreams that don't depend on where someone else has been. I'm not chasing what has left, I'm not clinging to the air. I'm just giving space to breathe and finding I'm still there. I'm coming back to me, like a shore after tide. The pieces may be scattered, but they're learning how to rise. I don't need to be loud to know I still exist. I'm coming back to me through the quiet that I missed. There's no moment of arrival, just a slow and steady grace. Every breath I take alone is a place I learn to face. I'm coming back to me, not who I used to be, but softer, a little wiser, and finally set free. I don't need a finish line, just this calm return and see. I'm coming back to me, and I'm learning to just be.
예, 알겠어요. 예.
No alarms, no messages, just sunlight on the floor. I don't need a plan today, I don't need anything more. I make my tea a little slow, let it cool without a sound. The world can spin around me, but I'm not leaving town. There's no one I'm missing, no one I need to be. Just this quiet little hour that belongs to only me. It's a day that doesn't ask for answers or a name. No questions, no directions, no winning any game. I sit and breathe the stillness like a whisper I can trust. It's a day that doesn't ask, and that feels like enough. I water all my quiet thoughts, fold the blanket on the chair, play a song I used to skip, and leave the window bare. There's comfort in the corners that I used to overlook. Now they feel like home, like the pages of a book. No rush to feel something, no ache I need to chase. Just the softness of existing in my own little space. It's a day that doesn't ask for answers or a name. No questions, no directions, no winning any game. I sit and breathe the stillness like a whisper I can trust. It's a day that doesn't ask, and that feels like. And maybe peace is not a place, but a rhythm I can keep in the way I close my eyes and drift without a need. It's a day that doesn't ask, and I don't ask it to. It just lets me be alone in a world that feels like new. No need to speak or prove, no need to rush or move. It's a day that doesn't ask, and I'm quietly in bloom. City fades to silence, and the sky begins to breathe. I sit beside the window where the stars don't have to leave. No one hears me talking, and maybe that's just right. Some words were never made to live in morning light, so I tell the stars my secrets in the hush between the air. They don't ask me why, they're just always there. This is what I say to the stars when the world has gone to sleep. Little pieces of my heart that I only let them keep. Not too loud, not too clear, but they shimmer when they hear. This is what I say to the stars when I don't wanna disappear. someone to me. I just want a place to speak where I don't need to be seen. I trace them with my fingers through the fogged up window pane. Each one a tiny listener to the things I can't explain. They don't offer answers, but they echo soft and wide, like they're telling me it's okay to hide. This is what I say to the stars when the noise has all gone still. Every feeling I don't share, every space I cannot fill. Not a cry, not a call, just the quiet of it all. This is what I say to the stars, so I don't feel small. Maybe stars are just the thoughts of those who felt like me, flickering so no one else would drown in what they see. This is what I say to the stars when I'm done being strong. They don't tell me to be brave, they just listen all night long. Not too loud, not too near, but I always feel them here. This is what I say to the stars when I need to disappear. The sky is not yet morning, but it's no longer night. There's a silver kind of silence just before the light. The streets are holding stillness, the clocks forget to move, and in this breathless moment, the world begins to soothe. No one's asking questions, no one's rushing through. It's just me and the quiet, and the space to feel what's true. Right before the light, I find a softer place where nothing has to happen, and time begins to grace. It's the edge between the fading and the start of something new. Right before the light, I feel the most like you. My thoughts no longer wander, they simply sit and stay, like birds that rest on windows before they fly away. I don't need to fix the silence, I don't need to fill the air. There's beauty in the nothing when everything feels bare. No fear inside this moment, no pressure to explain, just a gentle kind of waiting with no reason to remain. Right before the light, I find a softer place where nothing has to happen and time begins to grace. It's the edge between the fading and the start of something new. Right before the light, pieces found, not in endings, not in start, but in the breath we take alone that doesn't break the heart. Right before the light, I feel the night let go, like everything is ready, but nothing needs to show. It's the space where I remember that I'm more than what I do. Right before the light, I feel the most like you. I've walked through all the quiet, and I've whispered through the dark. I've held 100 feelings, and I've listened to my heart. Not every word was spoken, not every tear was shown, but every step I've taken has gently led me home. There's no need for answers, no ribbon at the end, just the hush of knowing I no longer need to mend. It's a gentle ending, not goodbye, not escape, just the softest kind of closing, where I don't need to reshape. All the echoes, all the weight, fade like footprints in the rain. It's a gentle ending, and I'm glad I came. The windows hold the fading sky, the room begins to rest, and in the slow surrender, I know I've done my best. I don't need to hold on to what's already flown. Some things are just for passing, like the wind I've always known. I won't chase the silence, I'll try to make it stay. Slowly walk away. It's a gentle ending, not goodbye, not escape, just the softest kind of closing, where I don't need to reshape. All the echoes, all the weight, fade like footprints in the rain. It's a gentle gentle ending, just a breath before the light. No applause, no final curtain, just the stars still holding tight. I don't need a grand farewell to feel the peace I claim. It's a gentle ending, and I'm not the same. I float on clouds in soft moonlight. The stars above are burning gentle breeze whispers your name. In this dream, it's all the same. Your shadow dances across the sky, a fleeting glimpse before goodbye. Time slows down, yet slips away. In this dream, we choose to stay. Whisper dreams, they call my soul, a quiet place to feel whole. Your voice lingers soft and near. In whisper dreams, you reappear. The night wraps me in its embrace. I see your smile, your gentle face. The world dissolves, it fades to gray. In whisper dreams, you always stay. Through the haze I hear your song, a melody where I belong. The echo hums, it pulls me close. In this dream, you're what I chose. Whisper dreams, they call my soul, a quiet place to feel whole. Your voice lingers soft and near. In whisper dreams, you reappear. The night hums soft as stars collide. The whispers of the moon confide. A secret world where time stands still, a quiet place to bend my will. Oh, the sky, it holds me tight, drenched in silver moonbeam light. In the silence I will stay, dreams will carry me away. The ocean sighs, a velvet tune, reflecting light from silver moons. The waves, they dance a gentle sway, pulling me to drift away. Oh, the sky, it holds me tight, drenched in silver moonbeam light. In the silence I will stay, dreams will carry me away. The stars, they whisper songs of old, of love and soft winds hum a lullaby. Stars are whispers, secrets untold. Dreams take flight, hearts unfold. Whisper of the moonlight, calling my name. Dancing through shadows like a gentle flame. A world so quiet where time stands still. Lost in the moment, bending to its will. Clouds drift slow in a velvet sea. A canvas painted with mystery. Echoes linger, so faint, so true. Guided by the night, I'm finding you. Whisper of the moonlight, calling my name. Dancing through shadows like a gentle flame. A world so quiet where time stands still. Lost in the moment, bending to its will. The silence sings, it knows my soul. A melody pure, it makes me whole. Breathe in the air of a dream's embrace. Finding my haven in this quiet space. Whisper of the moonlight, calling my name. Dancing through shadows like a gentle flame. A world so quiet where time stands still. Lost in the moment, bending to its will. Float through a world of silver streams, chasing the quiet of my hidden dreams. The stars are winking like they know my name. In this endless dance, nothing feels the same. Whispering skies, they sing me to sleep. Secrets they hold, too heavy to keep. They brush my face, a tender embrace. In their arms, I find my sacred space. The moon hums low, a lullaby's thread, guiding my heart through the paths unsaid. A thousand echoes of a life unseen, draped in shadows where the soul has been. Whispering skies, they sing me to sleep. Secrets they hold, too heavy to keep. They brush my face, a tender embrace. In their arms, I find my sacred space. Time feels slower under their glow. They cradle the moment. they hold too heavy to keep. They brush my face, a tender embrace. In their arms I find my sacred space. Shadows dance where the stars collide. A gentle breeze whispers, come inside. The night hums soft with a velvet tune. I'm lost in whispers of the moon. Your voice lingers like a tender flame, calling out softly. I hear my name. The world is hushed. In your arms I fall. A dream so quiet, it answers all. Hold me close where the silence grows. Underneath where the moonlight flows. Your heartbeat sings, it's my melody. In this stillness, you're all I see. Echoes drift through a silver sky. Time dissolves as the hours fly. The night unfolds like a painted stream. Together here, it's more than a dream. No words to say, just the quiet sound of love's rhythm spinning all around. The world fades out, it's just us two. In this endless calm, I'm lost in you. Hold me close where the silence grows. Underneath where the moonlight flows. Your heartbeat sings, it's my melody. In this stillness, you're all I see. Underneath the velvet sky so wide, dreams are floating on the ocean tide. Moonlight paints the whispers in the air. Secrets linger, scattered everywhere. Drift away on clouds of silver glow, where the stars align in time. shadows know. A quiet breeze begins to sing. Soft whispers carried on its way. Through the night the stars will sway, guiding dreams that drift away. The world is still, the heart takes flight in the tender arms of the velvet night. Hold me close in this gentle tide, where time fades and fears subside. A lullaby of love begins, floating like whispers in the wind. Footsteps light on a sandy shore. The waves they hum forevermore. Echoes dance in the ocean's hum, a melody where silence comes. The night sky hums with quiet grace. Each star reflects a warm embrace. The world dissolves into a stream of fragile hopes and vivid dreams. Hold me close in this gentle tide, where time fades and fears subside. A lullaby of love begins, floating like whispers in the soft as the moonlight on quiet seas. Your voice, a whisper that carries me through silver clouds and velvet skies. I chase the echoes of your sight. Stars are blinking their secret codes, guiding me down these shadowed roads. Every step a heart beats slow, a melody only the soul can know. And I'm floating in the calm of you, a fragile dream that feels so true. Time dissolves in your gentle glow. In your arms, the world lets go. Waves of silence wrap me tight, a symphony born of the softest light. Every note a tender plea, a lullaby pulling me to the sea. If the night could hold forever still, I'd surrender to its quiet will. Asleep where shadows meet. The night is soft, it hums a tune, a gentle waltz beneath the moon. The stars above, they blink and sigh, a canvas drawn across the sky. I close my eyes and feel the air, a whispered dream without a care. Let the waves of night take me home, where the heart can freely roam, a lullaby of skies so deep sings me softly into sleep. It carries tales untold of secret worlds and hearts of gold. It brushes past like a lover's hand, a fleeting touch I understand. In the stillness I hear it call, a quiet voice beyond it all, a melody so pure and kind, it echoes softly through my of night take me home, where the heart can freely roam, a lullaby of skies so deep sings me softly to sleep. Underneath the velvet sky so wide, stars are winking like they've nothing to hide. I trace your name in the cool midnight air. Every breath whispers that you're still there. Moonlit whisper soft on my skin, a quiet song where love begins, floating gently like clouds in the night. You're the glow in my fading light. Echoes linger in the shadows embrace. The world slows down in this sacred space. Time dissolves as the moment grows clear. Every beat of my heart says you're near. Moonlit whisper soft on is a canvas painted deep blue. Stars scattered like diamonds in morning dew. The world asleep while I'm wide awake, chasing dreams with every step I take. Whisper of the moonlight, guide me home. In the quiet, I'm never alone. Your glow wraps me in a gentle embrace. Lost in your light, I find my place. Winds hum softly through the midnight air, carrying secrets only we dare share. Shadows dance into a silent tune. I'm tethered to the glow of the silver moon. Whisper of the moonlight, guide me home. In the quiet, I'm never alone. Your glow wraps me in a gentle embrace. Lost in your light, I find my place. Time stands still as the stars confide, a universe blooming in the night tide. Hold me close as the moments fade in your calm. I'm unafraid. Whisper of the moonlight, guide me home. In the quiet, I'm never alone. Your glow wraps me in a gentle embrace. Lost in your light, I find my place. The sky is painted hues of blue. A gentle breeze carries whispers through. The earth hums softly, a quiet tune. Beneath the glow of a rising moon, the river flows with a silver gleam. It weaves its way like a lucid dream. Leaves are dancing, a soothing sway, guiding me softly to a brand new day. Oh, whisper winds, take me away to where the sunlight melts the gray. Wrap me in peace where my heart can stay. Oh, whispering winds, don't drift astray. The morning dew kisses fields of green, a secret world in the in-between. Time slows down, the moments freeze, lost in the hush of the singing trees. Your touch is light like the summer rain, a fleeting joy, a sweet refrain. Let it linger, let it stay, before it fades into Soft light dancing on the stream, like the echo of a dream. A gentle hush beneath the trees, the whisper of the evening breeze. Golden skies begin to fade, colors blend and serenade. A quiet world where hearts align, your hand in mine feels so divine. And I'm floating high above, on the wings of endless love. In your arms I find my peace. Time stands still and fears release. Moonlight paints the ocean blue, stars appear like sparks anew. The rhythm of the waves below keeps the tempo soft and slow. Oh, this calm, it wraps around. In your voice I'm safely found. Every word a melody, your love's a song that sets me free. And I'm floating high above, on the wings of endless love. In your arms I find my peace. Time stands still and fears release. The morning sun breaks through the trees, a gentle kiss from the softest breeze. The world awakens in hues of gold, a story of beauty quietly told. The waves, they dance on the ocean's face, whispering secrets in their embrace. The clouds drift slowly across across the blue, painting a canvas, a tranquil view. Hold my hand, let the world fade away. In your eyes I see a brighter day. Every heartbeat feels like a gentle song. With you beside me, where I belong. The evening light, it bathes the shore. The stars above begin to explore. A silver moon casts its glowing light, guiding our hearts through the velvet night. Let the world turn, let the seasons change. In your arms nothing feels strange. Time stands still when you're near. With your love I've no fear. Hold my hand, let the world fade away. In your eyes I see a brighter day. Every heartbeat feels like a gentle song. With you beside me, where I belong. Hold my hand through the endless blue. Feel the world as it cradles you. Every heartbeat a song so true. In the quiet, the light breaks through. Waves roll in with a gentle sigh. Underneath the silver sky, the breeze, it hums a lullaby, whispering dreams as time drifts by. Footsteps trace the shore's embrace, leaving trails that tides erase. Soft and steady, this sacred space, a fleeting moment time can't replace. Hold my hand through the endless blue. Feel the world as it cradles you. Every heartbeat a song so true. In the quiet, the light breaks through. Moonlight dances on water's face, casting shadows in tender grace. The world, it slows a calm embrace. Here in stillness we find our place. Close your eyes, hear the ocean sing, a melody in the winds it brings. In every way the secret clings, a story told as the night takes wing. Hold my hand through the endless blue. Feel the world as it cradles you. Every heartbeat a song so true. In the quiet, the light breaks through. softly sigh, quiet hum beneath the sky. The night unfolds like satin streams, a lullaby wrapped in my dreams. The trees they sway in moonlit air, a rhythm sweet beyond compare. The ocean hums a gentle tune, its whispers dance beneath the moon. Oh, whispering breeze, take me away to where the dawn meets the break of day. Carry my heart where it feels so free. In your arms is where I long to be. The world stands still, the time unwinds, a fleeting peace. My soul it finds, the shadows fade, the light it grows, a quiet calm the evening knows. And every breath you softly weave, a tender song that I believe. The world is wide, but here I'll stay with you to guide the dreams I lay. Oh, whispering breeze, take me away to where the dawn meets the break of day. Carry my heart where it feels so free. In your arms is where I long to be. Soft winds hum through the open sky. Their whispers dance as the world walks by. I feel the earth beneath my feet, a melody so pure, so sweet. Golden rays kiss the ocean's face, the rhythm of waves, a warm embrace. The colors blend in twilight's glow, a tranquil hymn the stars bestow. Oh, the breeze it calls my name, carries dreams like a gentle flame. In its arms I'm free to soar, a quiet calm forevermore. Shadows stretch as the day grows thin. Night wraps its arms and pulls me in. The moonlight sings a lullaby to every heart and every sigh. Close your eyes and hear it clear. brings you near. It's in the air, it's in the trees, the endless song of the evening sea. Oh, the breeze, it calls my name, carries dreams like a gentle flame. In its arms I'm free to soar, a quiet call The sky is painted in quiet blue, gentle hush of morning blue. The world awakes with a tender sigh, whispers of dreams still drifting by. The air is cool as it holds its breath, a fleeting moment untouched by death. The leaves are dancing with the dawn, a fleeting touch before they're gone. Feel the breeze as it carries me, soft and free, like the endless sea. In the stillness I find my place, wrapped in the warmth of its quiet embrace. The sun climbs high with a golden crown, casting shadows on this sleepy town. Each ray a story that time will tell, a silent song where my heart can dwell. The river hums as it wends its way through quiet meadows and fields of hay. Its song a promise of days to come, a melody soft like a distant drum. Feel the breeze as it carries me, soft and free, like the endless sea. In the stillness I find my place, wrapped in the warmth of its quiet embrace. The moonlight spills upon the ground, a gentle hush, no single sound. The world is still, it softly sighs beneath the stars and velvet skies. A breeze that whispers through the trees, it carries tales across the seas. Each word it speaks a soft caress, a fleeting touch of tenderness. A whisper of the wind so free, you sing a song of destiny. You brush my face, you lift my soul, you make the broken pieces whole. with golden hues, a symphony of sparkling dew. The earth awakes with tender grace, its beauty shines in every place. Hold me close, so fleeting breeze, you bring the calm, you bring the ease. Wrap me in your sweet embrace, guide me through this endless space. Oh, whisper of the wind so free, you sing a song of destiny. You brush my face, you lift my soul, you make the broken pieces whole. Oh, whisper of the wind so free, you sing a song of destiny. You brush my face, you lift my soul, you make the broken pieces whole. The morning light, it softly calls, through silver mist it gently falls, a whisper carried by the breeze, dancing through the ancient trees. Your laughter echoes in my mind, a melody I long to find, a fleeting spark, a quiet flame, a moment's peace that knows no name. And the horizon whispers low, a secret only dreams can know. With every breath the world is new, I find myself when I find you. The ocean hums a lullaby beneath the wide and endless sky. Its waves like notes, they rise and fall, a rhythm steady, soft and small. In every shadow, every glow, a piece of you the earth will show. The quiet hum of life's refrain, a song that soothes the deepest pain. And the horizon whispers low, a secret only dreams eyes bathed in moonlight. The stars are dancing in the velvet skies. A soothing echo where my spirit lies. The breeze it carries all my fears away. Soft as a lullaby, it bids me stay. The world is quiet, but it feels alive. With every moment I begin to thrive. Oh, whispering winds take me home, where my heart can wander and roam, through the valleys and the endless blue. I find my peace when I'm with you. The river hums a song so pure and sweet. It wraps around me like a soft heartbeat. The world keeps turning, but I stand so still, held by the magic only nature can feel. Every leaf and every stone holds grace, a quiet symphony in every place. I close my eyes and let it guide my way. The whispering winds are here to stay. Oh, whispering winds take me home, where my heart can wander and roam, through the valleys and the endless blue. I find my peace when I'm with you. The sun dips low in the velvet sky. A soft breeze hums as the world drifts by. Echoes of dreams whisper through the air. I close my eyes and I'm almost there. The river flows with a gentle grace. It mirrors the stars in its quiet embrace. The moonlight dances on waves so still. A fleeting moment that time won't kill. Whispered winds carry me softest touch of twilight shade. Oh, let me linger where peace resides, in the arms of time, where the soul confides. No need for words in this quiet land, just the rhythm of life in nature's hand. Whispered winds carry me away to a place where the heart can stay. A melody sung in the hush of night, guiding me home in its tender light. The moonlight whispers in the air, a gentle touch, it lingers there. Your eyes are maps I wanna trace, a quiet storm I can't replace, and I'm falling slowly into you. Every word and heartbeat feels so true. The world spins quiet when you're near. Your love drowns every fragile fear. Shadows fade beneath your glow, a secret language only we know. Your voice, it paints a tender hue, a masterpiece with every clue. And I'm falling slowly into you. Every word and heartbeat feels so true. The world spins quiet when you're near. Your love drowns I couldn't deny. The night held me close in its velvet embrace. I saw the truth glowing on your face. Let me fall slow like the rain on the ground. No rush, no haze, just the softest sound. Your heart beats a rhythm I want to know. Love me steady, let me fall slow. Your voice is the tune that silences fear. A melody softer than the world could hear. Every word coats my soul in gold. Through your eyes, a love untold. Let me fall slow like the rain on the ground. No rush, no haste, just the softest sound. Your heart beats a rhythm I want to know. Love me steady, let me fall slow. Time can't stay still while you hold my hand. No need for a clock to understand. Each moment with you is worth an age. A story unspoken, another page. Let me fall slow like the rain on the ground. No rush, no haste, just the softest sound. Your heart beats a rhythm I want to know. Love me steady, let me fall slow. I caught your laugh in the evening glow. Like a secret the stars seem to know. Your voice a wave, soft yet tall, pulling my heart with no fight at all. And I'm falling into you like a whispered prayer. Every breath you're stealing has me nowhere. In your orbit I'm weightless, floating through. I'm falling into you. The moon shyly plays on your skin, a gentle melody from deep within. Your eyes like oceans where I sink. Love's taste is sweeter than I could think. And I'm falling into you like a whispered prayer. Every breath you're stealing has me unaware. falling into. Soft light creeping through the curtain seam, caught in a wave like a gentle dream. I close my eyes like the world stood still, every heartbeat chased against my will, falling slowly, gravity sweet pull, every whisper making my heart full. It's like the stars all sang for me, a quiet hymn in a silver sea. Her voice lingered like a summer breeze, carving her name in the tallest trees. I knew I'd drown when she smiled that way, but drowning's kinder than pulling away. Falling slowly, gravity sweet pull, every whisper making my heart full. It's like the stars all sang for me, a quiet hymn in a silver sea. Can a moment stretch forever if we let the clock hand sever? The world might fade and I never care. As long as she stays, I'll always be there. Falling slowly, gravity sweet pull, every whisper making my heart full. It's like the stars all sang for me, a quiet hymn in a silver sea. I saw the moon paint a soft spun thread, whispered secrets it quietly spread, a quiet ache deep under my skin. That's where your love softly begins. Falling into echoes of your name, every note a spark inside the flame, the murmur of your heart's melody pulls my soul like waves pull the sea. The night hums low with a velvet kiss, each fading star grants a wish like this. Your shadow dances and candles glow, Racing whispers I'll never outgrow, falling into echoes of your name. Every note a spark inside the flame. The murmur of your heart's melody pulls my soul like waves pull the sea. Time bends its will when you're by my side. Minutes pass, though they never collide. Even in silence, you bring me grace. Every shadow is carved with your face. Falling into echoes of your name. Every note a spark inside the flame. The murmur of your heart's melody pulls my soul like waves pull the sea. In the hush of midnight's glow, a fragile light begins to grow. Your voice, it weaves a silver thread through all the chaos in my head. The sky is a velvet tune. The echoes pale beneath the moon. I trace the stars, the lines clear, but still it's you I can't deny. Oh, I'm falling into you like a wave beneath the blue. Every breath a gentle flame. In your arms I feel my name. Your silhouette, a quiet storm, a shape that keeps me still. I climb the spaces in your glance, caught off guard by this romance. The clock it chimes, it's all complete. Yet time feels weightless here with me. The world could end and I'd stay still, surrounded by your tender will. Oh, I'm falling into you like a wave beneath softly while dreams fly. Every breath a gentle hue, painting stars with shades of blue. Rain falls quiet on my skin, echo places I've never been. Moonlight dances with my heart, in this stillness worlds depart. Falling deep into the night, lost in shadows, soft and light. Every note a sweet embrace, dreams of yours I cannot chase. Silent winds, they hum your name, through the dark they fan the flame. Every moment drips like gold, a quiet story left untold. Time stands faint yet feels profound, listening close to every sound. The weight of love, a fragile tune, drifting gently past the moon. Falling deep into the night, lost in shadows, soft and light. Every note a sweet embrace, dreams of yours I cannot chase. The moonlight whispers across your face, a silent story in its gentle embrace. The stars align like a reverie new. Every road I take, it leads me to you. Your laughter dances like a fragile flame, a song of beauty that has no name. The wind carries secrets through the skies. In your eyes I see my heart realize. I fall into you like the waves to the shore, lost in your tide, wanting nothing more. The world may spin, but here I will stay, falling for you in every single way. Time moves slow when you're near. Your warmth dissolves every ounce of fear. Each word you breathe feels like a prayer. I'm weightless knowing you're always there. Your touch is the whispers through the trees, a story told on a gentle breeze. Hearts collide under velvet skies, a moment held as the time just flies. Shadows dance on the quiet ground, echoes of dreams in their softest sound. Fingers trace what words can't say, a love that blooms beyond the day. Falling slow, I lose myself, a fleeting star I've never found. Heaven writes our names in gold. In your arms I break and hold. Stillness lingers where our hearts align, eyes that speak in a sacred sign. Every step a sweet refrain, a fragile love we can't contain. Your voice a thread that pulls me tight, spinning magic into the night. The world dissolves as we collide. In your gaze our truths reside. Falling slow, a fleeting star I've never found. Heaven writes our names in gold. In your arms I break and hold. I saw the moonlight on your face tonight. 1,000 stars couldn't burn as bright. Every heartbeat echoed in the still air, and I'm lost in moments I can't compare. Your voice whispers soft like a gentle stream, brushing the edges of my quiet dream. The night unfolds like a fragile thread, can't escape the pull of every word you said. Falling slowly in your gravity, time dissolves like waves into the sea. Your light's enough to keep me whole. You've sown your shadow into my soul. I trace the outline of your untamed soul, every flaw and edge making me whole. The silence speaks louder than any sound. Here in your orbit I'll always be bound. Every sigh is a map to hidden skies. You're the rhythm where my chaos lies. Oh, this slow dance of hearts The night wraps me in its quiet embrace. I feel the warmth in this cold, hollow space. A whisper that lingers beneath my skin. The truth I avoided now softly seeps in. And I'm falling deeper into your eyes, like endless oceans under starry skies. Every heartbeat echoes your silent name, pulling me closer, igniting the flame. I walk through shadows to hide from the pain, but here you are, pulling me out of the rain. Your voice, it trembles like a gentle breeze, unraveling chains that once bound me to grief. And I'm falling deeper into your eyes, like endless oceans under starry skies. Every heartbeat echoes your silent name, pulling me closer, igniting the flame. Time stands still when I'm lost in this glow. A boundless love I never thought I'd know. Like a melody drifting so soft and true. Every note whispers, it all leads to you. And I'm falling deeper into your eyes, like endless oceans under starry skies. Every heartbeat echoes your silent name, pulling me closer, igniting the flame. Whispers linger in the empty hall. I hear your laughter, though it's gone so small. Shadows trace where you used to stand. The ghost of us still holds my hand. I'm lost in the quiet you left behind. A hollowed heart and a crowded mind. Every tear's a song I can't set free. Your love still echoes inside of me. The clock ticks loud against the night. Dreams of you steal my sleep's delight. I reach for warmth but find the cold. Your memory's the only thing I hold. The moon won't tell where you refuse to give me a sign. They just reflect what I can't find. I'm lost in the quiet you left behind. A hollowed heart and a crowded mind. Every tear's a song I can't set free. Whispers tales of you and me, silent echoes of what used to be. Footprints fading beneath the moonlight glow. Love's fragile thread we failed to sew. I held your name like a fragile glass, now scattered pieces of our past. Dust and memories I can't erase. Your smile a ghost in every space. Oh, the shadows of us still linger here, in every sigh, in every tear. I reach for you, but you're not near. The shadows of us whisper loud and clear. The stars still tell the stories of our time, our fleeting hearts caught in borrowed rhyme. Now the melody plays in minor key, a morning song of you and me. I find you in the silence of the rain, as it falls like whispers down the window pane. But love was a fragile thread in the winds that blew, and nothing, no one could hold on to you. Oh, the shadows of us still linger here, in every sigh, in every tear. I reach for you, but you're not near. The shadows of us whisper loud and clear. reminder of our tender light. But shadows fall where the sun used to play, and I'm just chasing whispers that fade away. The echoes linger, but they don't feel whole. I clutch the fragments of a broken soul. The memories dance like ghosts in my mind. A loved one's tangible, now left behind. Oh, where did you go when the stars fell apart? The sky turned cold, left a void in my heart. I traced the outline of all we could be, but it's fading echoes and lost melody. I see reflections in the ocean's wave, each one a secret of the love we gave. The sand is slipping fast through these frail hands. I'm stranded here on unfamiliar lands. The silence screams, though I beg it to hush. Your name hangs heavy in every new blush. I follow trails etched deep in the sky's blue, but every path always leads back to you. Oh, where did you go when the stars fell apart? The sky turned cold, left a void in my heart. I traced the outline of all we could be, but it's fading echoes and lost melody. And lost melody. A fragile tune under the pale glow of the fading moon. The bed's too wide like my hollow chest. Your ghost in the sheets won't let me rest. The echoes call in a voice so thin. I only lose when I hope to win. Shadows of us dance in my mind, tracing the lines of a love left behind. Your name tastes bitter like a doomed refrain, but I still sing it through the aching rain. The clock hands slow, but my heart runs numb, counting the beats of a love undone. Pictures of us hanging tattered dreams. Their silent smiles tear at my seams. If love's an ocean I've drowned too deep, your absence is the tide pulling me from sleep. I fight the waves, but they crash my soul. A storm abandoned, no shore, no goal. Shadows of us dance in my mind, tracing the lines of a love left behind. Your name tastes bitter like a doomed refrain, but I still sing it through the aching rain. Ooh, ooh, ooh. we dance where rivers used to flow. Your shadow lingers in my sight, a ghost that haunts the tranquil night. I whisper your name to the skies, but silence is what reply. A love once burning so bright left me alone to fight the night. Your hands were warm, they held my heart. Now they're fragments torn apart. The echoes of your fading tune still linger under a broken moon. I reach for you in dreams untamed, but all I find is grief unnamed. A phantom kiss beneath the stars, yet you're forever worlds apart. I whisper your name to the skies, but silence is what replies. A love once burning so bright left me alone to fight the night. And as the dawn begins to steal, all I have left is what I feel. Your shadow fading across my chest, a love that never found its rest. The moonlight dances on my empty bed. Echoes of you linger, the words you once said. A chill in the air, it carries your name. This hollow heart knows it won't beat the same. I reach for your hand, but grasped only air. The silence whispers, I know you're not there. The photos we took are a ghost of the past, a story of love that wasn't meant to last. Shadows of your love keep haunting my skin. Every night they pull me back where we've been. I can't escape them, they cling to my soul. Shadows of your love, they never let go. The stars in the sky, they don't shine like before. The rhythm of life feels silent and sore. The melody's gone, the record won't play, but your voice in my mind rewinds anyway. If I could rewrite the script of our fate, I'd tear out the scene that made you walk away. But time's a thief, it won't bother or lend. It It's taken your warmth and left only the end. Shadows of your love keep haunting my skin. Every night they pull me back where we've been. I can't escape them, they cling to my soul. Shadows of your love, they never let go. Shadows of your love keep haunting my skin. Every night they pull me back where we've been. I can't escape them, they cling to my soul. Shadows of your love, they never let go. The room is still, you're far away. I call your name, it fades to gray. Memories linger like a ghost of the one I love the most. Broken pieces on the floor. What we had is here no more. Your shadow whispers through the breeze. It's your love my heart still needs. The clock ticks on its endless beat, but time can't heal this heart's defeat. Your laughter echoes in my mind. In the silence, I rewind. I can't escape the weight of your name. It burns like fire, yet feels the same. I fight for breath in this hollow chest, but nothing fills this empty quest. If I could turn the tides of fate, I'd hold you close, erase erase the ache, but all I have is hollow air, a love that lingers everywhere. The moonlight flickers across the pane. In shadows I hear your name. Your silence cuts like winter rain. A love that's lost can't feel the same. Oh, the echoes call through empty halls where once your laughter danced on walls. Now the whispers, they fade and stall into the stillness where memories fall. A photograph collects the dust. Its colors fade, just like my trust. The promises we built, they rust. All that's left is the ghost of us. Oh, the echoes call through empty halls where once your laughter danced on walls. Now the whispers, they fade and stall into the stillness where memories fall. Your voice is gone, but it lingers near in every breath, in every tear. Though time will mend what's broken here, the scars of love may never clear. Oh, the echoes call through empty halls where once your laughter danced on walls. Now the whispers, they fade and stall into the stillness where memories fall. Where memories I traced your name in the cold, misty air. Your voice a whisper that isn't there. The echoes linger, but the room stands still. A heavy silence I can't refill. Oh, the fragments of us scattered across the sea. Every piece too jagged, they still cut into me. The love we built now dusted Your shadow dances where the sunlight fades. A quiet presence in forgotten shades. I reach for moments, but they slip away. Time's a thief stealing night from day. Oh, the fragments of us scattered across the sea. Every piece still jagged, they still cut into me. The love we built, now dust in the sky. I let go, but I don't remember why. If I could turn back with trembling hands, mend the cracks, redraw the sands, but the clock won't stop, it only ignores. Every door I knock shuts all the doors. Oh, the fragments of us scattered across the sea. Every piece still jagged, they still cut into me. The love we built, now dust in the sky. I let go, but I don't remember why. I held your shadow in my arms last night, where you used to be, just mercy's light. Every whispered promise, like a ghost on the breeze, haunting my mind. You're the ache I can't seize, falling through the echoes where memories scream. Love once a river is now just a stream. My heart is a stage for the sorrow I've sown, and I'm shadows dancing alone. Your laugh used to bloom like the dawn of spring. Now it's a phantom, a forgotten thing. I trace the silence left in your space. Time keeps etching your name on my face, falling through the echoes where memories scream. Love once a river is now just a stream. My heart is a stage for the sorrow I've sown, and I'm shadows dancing alone. The moon tells me secrets it thinks I forget. A theater of longing, a play of regret. If only your eyes could still meet my own, but the stars whisper you're never coming home. Falling through the echoes where memories scream. Love once a river is now just a stream. My heart is a stage for the sorrow I've sown, and I'm shadows dancing alone. Hold your shadow in the fading light. Your voice, a whisper, still burns so bright. Your touch, a ghost, lingers on my skin. But the warmth we had, it won't begin. Each step I take is a hollow sound. Your laugh like echoes spinning me around. The air feels heavier where you once stood. If missing you could heal, I wish it would. I'm lost in the echoes of what used to be. A love so loud, now a quiet plea. The promises we made carved in the sky, but even stars fall, and so did you and I. I watch the sunrise, but it fades too fast. A palette of colors, too fleeting to last. Like we were a masterpiece of the broken, a story of forever left unspoken. I trace your name in the empty space, fingers shaking in the cold embrace. The silence builds a crumbling wall. You're still the reason I breathe at all. I'm lost in the echoes of what used to be. A love so loud, now a quiet plea. The promises we made carved in the sky, but even stars fall, and so did you and the street signs mean nothing, the language on the wall. But somehow in this quiet, I don't feel lost at all. My suitcase by the window, a coffee in my hand. No plans to chase tomorrow, just time to understand. I don't know the city or the way this corner bends, but the stillness here reminds me that I don't need to pretend. Somewhere I don't know, but I feel more like me. No names, no expectations, just space to simply be. The world is still a stranger, but I smile at its slow glow. It's strange, but I feel safe somewhere I don't know. Silence feels like kindness, no one watching who I am. No pressure to keep speaking, no questions in the sand. I walk with no direction and let the moment guide. There's freedom in not knowing, and peace I cannot hide. No stories to remember, no footsteps I must trace, just a breath I didn't notice in a brand new kind of space. Somewhere I don't know, but I feel more like me. No names, no expectations, just space to simply be. The world is still a stranger, but I smile at its slow glow. It's strange, but I feel safe somewhere I don't know. Maybe I was never meant to bloom where I began, but in the places I don't recognize, I learn who I am. Somewhere I don't know, where no one knows my name, and still I find a rhythm that doesn't feel the same. The silence holds me kindly, and I'm not afraid to go, because I found my breath somewhere I don't know. Rain slides down the window, drawing patterns on the glass. I sit and let the quiet move slow enough to pass. No calls, no conversations, just a rhythm in the air. And the world feels far away, but I don't really care. This moment doesn't ask for anything to be. It just lets me breathe and settle into me. Rain on the window, soft like a sigh, covers up the noise that I no longer try to fight or understand. It all just falls away. With rain on the window, I make peace with the day. The steam from my cup rises like thoughts I let go free. No need to hold them tighter, they're not meant to stay with me. I watch the sky grow quieter and feel the weight release. Sometimes the world's most healing when it only speaks in peace. No answers, no directions, just water on the glass. And in its simple presence, I let the pressure pass. Rain on the window, soft like a sigh, covers up the noise that I no longer try to fight or understand. It all just falls away. With rain on the window, I make peace with the day. Let it fall, let it pour. I don't need to feel much more than the softness of this hour, where I'm finally not at war. Rain on the window, no questions left to say, only gentle silence that slowly clears the way. No need for loud goodbyes or promises to stay. There's a box beneath the dresser with things I never said, folded in between the pages of letters never read. I wrote them in the quiet, then tucked them all away, like whispers in the dark that couldn't face the day. They were lies or promises, just truths too soft to share, so I kept them like a secret, floating somewhere in the air. These are things I never said, but I carried them so far. They live behind my silence and the way I close my heart. They didn't ask for answers, just a place to safely stay. These are things I never said, never slipped away. You never really noticed the pauses in my eyes, but every time you smiled, I swallowed quiet goodbyes. I knew the words would tremble if I ever let them free, so I let them live as shadows in the parts you couldn't see. It wasn't fear or weakness, just a hush I couldn't breathe, so I loved you in the silence for both our comfort's sake. These are things I never said, but I carried them so far. They live behind my silence and the way I close my heart. They didn't ask for answers, just a place to safely stay. These are things I never said, that never slipped away. Truths unspoken, not because they aren't real, but because they're made of moments too quiet to reveal. These are things I never said, and maybe that's okay. They stayed when I grew softer and learned to walk away. They're part of who I've been, though time has changed the thread. These are things I never said, but I'm still glad I felt instead. Found a notebook in the corner, its edges curled with time. A faded name across the front, and every word still mine. The ink is slightly smudged, but tears I didn't show. And in between the silence were the things I didn't know. I wrote of dreams I couldn't reach and hearts I didn't hold, but every page still whispers a story softly told. These are pages in the dust, but they still carry me, little echoes of a girl who wanted to be free. She didn't have the answers, but she always had the light. These are pages in the dust that guide me through the night. I underlined the longing and circled every fear, drew stars beside the moments I wish someone would hear. She spoke in quiet questions and folded every doubt, but somehow through the trembling she never blocked the route. She hoped with every sentence, even when she broke apart. And now I see her clearly as a map within my heart. These are pages in the dust, but they still carry me, little echoes of a girl who wanted to be free. She didn't have the answers, but she always had the light. These are pages in the dust that guide me through the night. Maybe I was softer then, but not any less strong. And every line she scribbled still gently pulls me on. These are pages in the dust, and I read them now with grace. She may not be me today, but she left a sacred place. For every word she dared to write still tells me who I was. These are pages in the dust, and I hold them just because. You didn't even know it, but the world turned soft that day. Your laugh filled up the silence in a quiet golden way. I wasn't searching for it, I didn't even try, but somehow when you smiled, it rewrote all the sky. It wasn't sudden thunder, no fire I could see, just a calm that wrapped around me and made me feel like me. That's the first time I felt something shift inside my chest, like every breath was different, but somehow felt like rest. It wasn't loud or certain, it just quietly dwelled, and I knew I wasn't empty the first time I fell. You touched the edge of nothing, but it echoed through my bones, and I kept that little moment like a secret of my own. You said a word so gently, and I still don't know why, but it stayed with me like starlight in a newly open sky. You never asked a question, but you gave me space to be, and in that easy silence I met a softer me. That's the first time I felt something shift inside my chest, like every breath was different, but somehow felt like rest. It wasn't loud or certain, it just quietly dwelled, and I knew I wasn't empty the first time I felt. Maybe love begins not in fire but in air, in the pause between two people when they simply saw your name the other day, somewhere I didn't expect. And just like that, your laughter played softly in my head. We haven't talked in ages, but that doesn't mean you're gone. You still live in the stories where you always did belong. I wonder if you ever knew the way you changed my days. I never found the courage to speak those quiet ways. This is what I meant to say when the time just slipped away. That your kindness kept me standing more than I could ever say. I should have told you sooner, but I held it all at bay. So here it is much later, but I meant it anyway. You always had that lightness, like you were born to shine. And I was just a shadow, learning how to find my line. But you never made me smaller. You gave my silence space, and that's the kind of gift that doesn't leave a trace. I hope you're still that person, that magic in your tone. And even if we're strangers, I never felt alone. This is what I meant to say when I watched you walk away. That your voice still echoes softly, even through today. I should have said it clearer, but the words got lost in gray. So here it is much later, but I meant it anyway. Some friendships fade like echoes, but their warmth forever stays in the parts of who I am that you helped me shape. This is what I meant to say when goodbye felt too soon. That your presence left me better, like a quiet, steady tune. And though I never said it, I feel it still each day. This is what I meant to say, I just didn't know the way. The sunlight feels a little softer, the air begins to slow. I didn't mark the moment, but somehow I just know. The leaves are still holding on, but there's something in the breeze, a whisper in the branches that gently speaks to me. Not a sudden shift or breaking, just a hum beneath the skin. The kind of change you notice only when you let it in. Oh, when the season turns and you don't know why you feel a little more aware of what is fading, what is real. It doesn't need a reason, it doesn't burn or yearn, it just quietly becomes when the season turns. The light through the window falls a different way, paints the walls in amber and makes the silence stay. I still hear the summer in the laughter of the street, but I can feel it slipping in the coolness on my feet. And I don't need to name it or wrap it in a bow. Some things are just for noticing and softly letting go. Oh, when the season turns and you don't know why you feel a little more aware of what is fate and what is real. It doesn't need a reason, it doesn't burn or yearn, it just quietly becomes when the season turns. Maybe will I like weather, changing slow and kind, never quite the same again, but never far behind. When the season turns and nothing has to stay, you learn to breathe the moment before it floats away. It's not a cry for something or the echo of a yearn, it's just peace in motion when the season turns. There's a place I never mentioned, tucked inside my mind. It's not on any map, but somehow I still find the path is made of silence, the walls are made of light. No doors, no signs, no questions, but everything feels right. It's not where people gather, it's not a space to show. It's where I go to listen to parts I barely know. It's a place only I know, where the noise can't follow me, where the world gets soft and distant, and I just get to be. No pressure to be stronger, no reason to pretend. It's a place only I know, where my pieces start to mend. There's a tree that holds my secrets, a breeze that sings my name. The ground remembers footsteps when everything else changed. I visit when I'm heavy, or when I'm feeling small, and somehow it reminds me I don't have to hold it all. It doesn't give me answers, it doesn't try to save, it just sits beside my silence and lets my shoulders cave. It's a place only I know, where the noise can't follow me, where the world gets soft and distant, and I just get to be. No pressure to be stronger, no reason to pretend. It's a place only I know, where my peace never shared, just a quiet kind of knowing that someone once cared. It's a place only I know, and I go there when I break. It holds me without questions and never makes me fake. It's not built of anything, but still it always stays. This place only I know that never walks away. I sent a message late one night, no punctuation, just the truth. It wasn't long, it wasn't loud, but it carried all of you. I didn't ask for answers or beg for you to stay. I just pressed send and waited as my thoughts slipped away. Just read it and smiled and turned to go. Or maybe you erased it before you'd even know. Still no reply, but somehow that's a sound, a silence that keeps echoing, though no one is around. I didn't wanna promise just a flicker in the sky, but all I hear is quiet and still no reply. It's not the waiting that hurts most, but the space where hope once lived. Now it just feels empty, like a gift I couldn't give. I scroll back through the letters, the ones you used to send, and wonder how a story can forget its own end. I know we said forever without saying it at all, but now your silence lingers like a picture on the wall. Still no reply, but somehow that's a sound, a silence that keeps echoing, though no one is around. I didn't wanna promise just a flicker in the sky, but all I hear is quiet and still no reply. I wish I'd say just something, even if it's goodbye, but I guess I wasn't meant to know the reason why. Still no reply, but I'll learn to let it be. Some things go unanswered, and still they set you free. So I'll hold what wasn't spoken, like a sigh that passed me by, and leave the rest unbroken in your still no reply. must have stopped the ticking. The world forgot to breathe, and I'm the only heartbeat still drifting underneath. My room is filled with shadows, and none of them feel wrong. There's something in this stillness that makes me feel so strong. I don't need the sunlight or the voices of the day, just this quiet hour that lets the noise decay. 4 AM silence wraps around my skin. It doesn't ask me questions, it just lets me be within. The world can wait till morning, but I'm safe in this delay. 4 AM silence knows what I can't say. The stars don't blink with answers, the moon just watches slow. And in this heavy silence, there's more than I can show. I don't reach for music, I don't reach for light. I sit with all the pieces that kept me up tonight. I don't try to solve it or make the aching end. I just sit beside it like a quiet, faithful friend. 4 AM silence wraps around my skin. It doesn't ask me questions, it just lets me be within. The world can wait till morning, but I'm safe in this delay. 4 AM silence knows what I can't say. Maybe peace is heavy, maybe rest is deep. When the world forgets you again, you'll see the best to say. 4 AM silence doesn't need a name, it's just the space I'm breathing. When everything feels the same, I'm in the silent stillness and slowly falling away. And 4 AM silence, it gently asks me to stay. Wasn't in a photograph, something that you said. Came back with the scent of spring and lingered in my head. No reason to recall you, but there you were again, walking through a memory like an unexpected friend. You didn't leave a promise or ask me to hold on, but still you're living quiet, even though you're gone. I remember quietly, no tears, no heavy sighs, just flickers of a season that still rests behind my eyes. You don't need to be near for your warmth to touch me still. I remember quietly, and maybe I always will. It wasn't grand or tragic, just a simple kind of life that faded with the evening, like the hush before the night. And though our paths have wandered and time has changed our names, there's comfort in the knowing that some hearts stay the same. We didn't write an ending, just let the pages slow. And now I read them softly in a voice you used to know. I remember quietly, no longing, no regret, just a story softly folded that I never could forget. You don't need to be near for your warmth to touch me still. I remember quietly, and maybe I always will. Maybe love that doesn't last still finds a place to live in the corners of our quiet, where there's nothing left to give. I remember quietly, like music from afar, not loud enough to hold me, but enough to know you are still a part of who I've been, like a candle that won't chill. I remember quietly, maybe I It started with a sentence that didn't weigh too much. Just something in the way you spoke felt like a softer touch. I didn't see it coming, and no reason to begin. But somehow in that moment, I let something in. I wasn't searching, I'd long since closed that door, but your voice felt like a whisper I had heard before. I'm open again, like the sky after the rain, not rushing toward the sunlight, just easing out the pain. There's a part of me that listens where the quiet used to stay, and though I'm still unsure, I'm opening today. I built my walls with silence, made peace with standing still, but your patience isn't loud, and that's what made me feel. You didn't push the corners or ask to be let through. You simply left some kindness where the cracks already grew. I don't know where we're going or if this even stays, but for now I'll share the quiet in unfamiliar ways. I'm opening again, like the moonlight meets the sea, not shining for a reason, just learning to be free. And though the past still lingers, it doesn't block the way. I'm softer than I've knew your favorite phrases, the way you tie your shoes, the coffee that you'd always make, and how you hated booze. We spoke without the effort, our silence had a flow. But lately in the stillness, there's something I don't know. You sit across from me, but your voice feels far away, and I can't seem to find you in the words you used today. You're suddenly a stranger in the space you used to fill. I'm staring at the outline, but it doesn't feel as real. The pieces look familiar, but they don't quite fit the same. You're suddenly a stranger, but I don't know who to blame. I ask about your morning, but you answer like a guest. The warmth that lived between us has folded into rest. I replay our old laughter and hold it in my hands, but the echoes feel like shadows of something we once planned. I search for recognition in the things you didn't say, but even in your silence, you seem so far away. You're suddenly a stranger in the space you used to fill. I'm staring at the outline, but it doesn't feel as real. The pieces look familiar, but they don't quite fit the same. You're suddenly a stranger, and I don't know who to blame. Maybe we both changed, or maybe time just slipped. Maybe hearts can wander without meaning to drift. You're suddenly a stranger with a name I used to know, and even though you're here, you've already let me go. I'm sitting with a memory that's wearing someone new. You're suddenly a stranger, and I don't know what is true. Didn't say goodbye, but somehow I still knew the space you left behind was never coming through. I sat with all the silence and listened to its weight, but in that heavy stillness I found a softer place. I didn't fall apart, though I trembled in the shade. I stayed beside my shadow and didn't look away. I held myself like no one ever had, wrapped my arms around the quiet and let myself feel sad. I didn't need an answer or someone else to see. I held myself, and that was enough for me. The night was long and aching, but I didn't turn the light. I learned to breathe in darkness until the dawn felt right. You may have walked away, but I didn't walk alone. 'Cause somewhere in the quiet I found my own tone. No one came to fix it, but I didn't need repair. I only needed presence and someone who'd be there. I held myself like a whisper in the rain, let the tears fall slowly and didn't call it pain. It wasn't strength or power, just a kind of gentle stay. I held myself and made it through the gray. Maybe healing isn't loud, maybe peace is still. Maybe I don't need the world to tell me I am real. I held myself when the noise had turned to none, when all the lights were fading and I thought I'd come undone. But I was there still breathing, that was all I need. I held myself and finally felt free. Slip behind the others, folded neat and small, tucked beneath the silence of years I can't recall. I almost didn't notice until the corner showed the name I used to whisper, the time I used to know. The ink has faded softly, but your words still breathe, like they've been waiting patiently for someone to believe. This is the letter I forgot, but it never did forget the way we used to speak in moments we both met. I held it like a secret, afraid to let it in. This is the letter I forgot, but it remembers where I've been. You wrote without pretending, you let the truth just stay, and every word still carries the things we didn't say. You never knew I kept it, I didn't mean to hide, but time has its own places to bury things inside. Now reading through your voice, I feel you in the room, like memory has folded a space for you to bloom. This is the letter I forgot, but it never did forget the way we used to speak in moments we both met. I held it like a secret, afraid to let it in. This is the letter I forgot, but it remembers where I've been. Some feelings never vanish, they just quietly reside, waiting for a still hand to pull them back in time. This is the letter I forgot, but it still carries light, a whisper from the shadows that gently feels so right. And even though we're distant, your words still feel like skin. This is the letter I forgot, but it knows where I've been. Your coffee mug is still here, though you've long been gone. I washed it more than once, but your touch still lingers on. The hallway holds your shadow, it bends around the light, and every time I pass it, I feel you say goodnight. You're not in any photo, not in the songs we knew, but something in the stillness keeps pointing back to you. I follow where you've been, not looking to be found, just tracing all the moments you left without a sound. Your voice is in the quiet, your breath is in the wind. You may not be beside me, but I follow where you've been. The streets we used to wander now echo when I walk, and even though you're silenced, I still reply with talk. Your coat still holds the season of when you used to stay, and even in your absence, you never walked away. No signs, no destination, but every step is clear. Each corner tells a story that whispers you were here. I follow where you've been, not asking you to stay, just gently walking backwards through places you once lay. I breathe in what you left me, like sunlight through thin skin. You're not here, but somehow I follow where you've been. Some people fade like seasons, but never fully leave. They live in how the sky turns, in how the heart still grieves. I follow where you've been, not trying to go back, just letting all your echoes keep me on the track. It's not about returning, it's just about what's seen in every quiet corner. I follow where you've been. I forgot how soft I am when I'm not trying to be strong, always running towards someone and leaving me too long. I used to shrink in silence to fit in someone's space, but now I fill my corners with my own quiet grace. It didn't come in lightning, no grand or sudden light, just a mirror and a moment that finally felt right. I'm loving me again with all the cracks and lines. The things I try to cover are what make me shine. It's not about perfection, it's not about who's near. I'm loving me again and I feel myself appear. I brush my hair more gently, I smile when I see a girl who stood through sorrow and still came back to be. I don't need the loud words or promises to stay, I just need the softness that doesn't walk away. And when the dark surrounds me, I light my own small flame, whispering my full name without a hint of shame. I'm loving me again like rain that loves the ground, not waiting for approval, just learning how to sound. Each heartbeat feels like music, each breath a new refrain. I'm loving me again and it doesn't feel the same. Some loves are built from falling, some grow from letting go, and some are simply waiting where only I can know. I'm loving me again with eyes that finally see that even in my quiet there's so much left of me. I'm not what I've been missing, I'm what I've always been. I'm loving me again and starting to begin. Laughing at things I didn't see, and I just called it kindness when you gave the best of me. You stayed through all my silence and never asked me why. I thought that love was louder, but yours was soft and shy. Now I see the footprints you left behind each day. I walked right past your heart and never thought you'd fade. I knew it after you were gone. The warmth I used to miss was every little gesture tucked into your kiss. I never said I loved you, and now the words feel wrong. I only knew it clearly after you were gone. I hear your voice in echoes in songs I used to skip, and all your quiet silence now trembles on my lips. I didn't mean to lose you, I just didn't understand that love can look like silence when it holds your hand. I see you in the morning in coffee cups and light, in all the gentle things that used to feel too slight. I knew it after you were gone. The warmth I used to miss was every little gesture tucked into your kiss. I never said I loved you, and now the words feel wrong. I only knew it clearly after you were gone. Sometimes love arrives in quiet, not a fire, just a glow. And by the time you see it, it's already let go. I knew it after you were gone, and the noise had cleared away. All I had was memory and the things I didn't see. I never got to tell you, but you were right all along, and I only learned to love you after you were gone. I used to wake in silence and reach across the bed for someone I kept dreaming long after you had left. I carried all the moments like they were made of glass, afraid to let them shatter, afraid to let them pass. But time is like the ocean, it softens every sound, and now the waves are quieter where once I thought I'd drown. After the ending, there's a stillness I can hold. It's not about forgetting, it's letting go of the cold. I don't replay the heartache, I cry for what we missed. After the ending, there's peace inside the mist. I see you in the sunlight, not in shadows like before. And somehow I can thank you without needing more. It wasn't meant forever, but that doesn't make it wrong. Some stories find their beauty in knowing when they're gone. I don't avoid the places where memories used to stay. They're quiet now, not heavy, and I pass through them each day. After the ending, there's a calm I never knew, a room I didn't notice that finally feels like truth. I don't rewrite the pages or beg for what we missed. After the ending, there's peace inside the mist. Not all love ends in fire, some just fade with grace. And in the empty spaces, I found a softer place. After the ending, I've learned to breathe again, to smile at all we once were and hold it like a friend. It's not about returning, but cherishing what's been. After the ending, my heart can start again. Same cafe on the corner, same seat near the glass, but now it feels much quieter since you've become the past. Butterflies by the station still bloom this time, and all the world keeps turning. It's you I don't hear. You're not in this silence, but somehow it still speaks like echoes in the sidewalk where we used to meet. Familiar without you, like a song without the sun. I know the way I take the steps, but something's not around. You used to fill the spaces, now it just passes through. I walk these streets remembering how they felt with you. The bakery still opens with cinnamon and steam, and I still pass the bookstore where we shared a dream. Your shadow doesn't follow, but memory walks behind, and every face I pass now just blurs into my mind. I don't try to chase it, I don't call your name, but every quiet corner still whispers all the same. Familiar yet without you, like a key that fits no door. I sit where we once lingered, but you're not here anymore. You used to light these mornings, now they fade into the blue. This place is just familiar, but never quite like you. Some things don't grow empty, they just carry quiet grace, and I learned to walk beside it without needing to replace. Familiar without you, I breathe it every day. You're not a ghost, not aching, just gently moved away. And even in this stillness, my heart still walks with you in places once familiar that now hold something true. I almost said it once when the rain began to fall. You were laughing at the window and I couldn't speak at all. I wrote it in a notebook but tore the page away. The words felt much too heavy for such a quiet day. You never asked me, and I kept inside, not out of fear or hiding, but because I couldn't find the way to say I need you without breaking where I stood. These are the words I never said, but they were always good. I watched you leave with kindness, the kind that doesn't know that someone standing silent might never let you go. I thought that you'd come back and maybe I'd be brave, but time just kept on moving and I forgot what I would say. Still I hear it in the silence when it rains. My heart's still practicing the words it never names. These are the words I never said, the ones I held too long, not because they weren't true, but I feared they might be wrong. You didn't see me shaking, or know the tears I shed. These are the words I never said, now I just hum them instead. Maybe love unsaid still finds a place to stay, in glances and in quiet, where voices drift away. These are the words I never said, but I whisper them tonight to the stars above your window, where I once saw your light. You may not ever hear them, but they're finally out of bed. These are the words I never said, and now they're mine instead. Came without a warning, breeze across my skin, the scent of something fleeting, but it pulled me back within. The street was just as quiet, the light was soft and low, and suddenly I wasn't as far from you as I know. I didn't try to chase it or ask you to explain, but in that gentle moment I was with you again. The scent of that day, like the echo of your voice. I never meant to miss you, but I didn't have a choice. It's not about the memories or what we didn't say, it's just the way my heart moved with the scent of that day. You wore it like a whisper, it lingered when you'd go, and even now it finds me, though I never let it show. The world kept on turning, and so did I thought, but some things keep returning, no matter what I fought. I close my eyes and let it pass softly through my chest, like breathing in a just something meant to last. Not holding on too tightly, but letting it replay the way my heart remembered the scent of that day. Just brushed me as I walked, and suddenly silence felt like we softly talked. Not sadness, not a longing, just something that could stay. A memory that lived there in the scent of that day. We didn't say a single thing, but I still heard it all. Your gaze across the window, your breathing soft and small. The tea went cold between us, but time forgot to move. And in that simple silence, we found a kind of truth. There was no need for answers, no questions to explain. Just sitting in the stillness was saying everything. When silence spoke, I heard your heart so loud. Without a single sentence, I knew what you allowed. There's beauty in the quiet, where nothing needs to be. When silence spoke, you were saying you saw me. The room was barely glowing, the sky had turned to gray, but somehow in that moment the world had slipped away. No stories and no timelines, no reasons to pretend. Just two souls in a rhythm that didn't need an end. I didn't ask for meaning, you didn't offer proof, but something in that stillness felt softer than the truth. When silence spoke, it wrapped around the night, like words we'd left unspoken were finally said right. You didn't need to promise or try to make it clear. When silence spoke, it said you're truly here. Some hearts speak in volume and some in general air, and yours was always speaking in how you chose to care. When silence spoke, I felt more than I knew. The space between the silence was filled with only you. And though the moment faded, the quiet still remains. When silence spoke, I knew we felt the same. You never said too much, but always stayed nearby. I thought your quiet meant nothing, but now I wonder why. You smile through every silence and let me speak too loud, while you held all your feelings behind a quiet cloud. I didn't see the shaking behind your steady gaze. I only saw the surface, not the love beneath your waves. What I didn't know then, now I could know then. Now it goes through the days. The love you left in shadows still softly finds its way. I thought you felt so distant, but you were always near. What I didn't know then feels painfully clear. I replay every moment where I missed your subtle signs. Now every word you didn't say still lingers in my mind. I used to call it nothing, the way you'd wait for me, but that was you just hoping I'd see eventually.